Okay, we should be live now. Let me go ahead and pull up the stream myself. Okay, let's figure out what the heck we're doing here. Where were we at in our Prussia campaign? Let's look over. Okay. Well, I've got some really good stuff here. This campaign is actually kind of cracked, not gonna lie. Okay, and let's look at our army. What we've got here. Let's rename the Odd Squad to let's call them mixed infantry. We kind of have heavy grenadiers in here. We also have some veteran musketeers. It looks like, but we need to get them an officer. So that will be on our to-do list. We've got some excellent blanket roles that we could give to somebody. Let's take a look at our guys here, and let's give them an excellent blanket role. Let's give them a good one. These guys got basic blankets. They're fine. Let's see here. Looks like we could get some better weapons for our grenadiers. We could also get some better weapons for our line infantry. Oh, we've got 2 Brummers just sitting in our inventory here, waiting to be sold. We should we should sell them. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at what we have in reserve. We got some grenadiers, some recruits, our Freikorps, and okay, so they're acting as our anti-artillery with the grape shot. All right, let's go ahead and oh, right. I think we wanted to go and fight these encamped armies, and I guess I already beat one, so we just have these 2 that we need to fight by the looks of things. So let's buy up some more food to force march over. I don't think there's really anything there worth buying. There's some coffee here, but I don't think any of our units are using coffee. So I don't think we need to worry about that. Yeah, oh, he's using coffee. He's using tea. So we could get the excellent coffee for these guys. Now we've got good tea. Does anyone have a need for good tea? I don't think so. I think we've got better stuff. You could use excellent tea, but that's kind of not the question at the moment. Okay, let's do a little bit of selling here, and we'll hold on to the Brummers for now, probably until we get to a city where we can really cash in with them. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? So let's go ahead and let's force march. Let's come hit this herd. Looks like we'll hit a patrol maybe along the way. Let's come visit this battlefield. And we'll go ahead and get out of there. Let's come up over here. Check this town real quick, see if there's anything of interest. There are good earthworks here. I'm doing well, Jacob. I'm doing well. I'm hoping that we can finish our Prussia campaign today. I could get the earthworks for the artillery, and I know Jacob is always arguing that I need to get earthworks, so let's take a look into that. We've got good earthworks, excellent earthworks. Let's go ahead and sell off these pelts, and oh, I get reduced, so it's really not worth it to be selling here. Here, let's just buy one, and we'll replace the stakes there, and we'll hold off. We need to get these two guys equipped with earthworks. You want to see the Hanoverians as a live stream? I don't know if I'll do the Hanoverians as a live stream, just because I know there were a lot of people who were interested in it. I'd probably do a video on that, but I'm open to doing another army composition as a live stream, just because I think with the live streams, I kind of want to keep it a little bit easier, and then with my videos, I like playing on general difficulty with the modifiers. Okay, so now let's go ahead and let's come fight this encamped army. We'll ignore that patrol for now. I could do the Cossacks as a live stream. I think they are a trickier army to use, so I kind of don't want to play with I kind of don't want to play them on general difficulty because I feel like I need to be better at the game to handle that. All right, let's take a look at their army. They've got grenadiers, veteran fusiliers over here. You like the grenadier hats on the Austrians? Let's take a look at them. Oh yeah, they've got those big like bearskin looking caps. Okay, let's see. Over here, Swiss Fusiliers. Okay, so we want to go into melee on this side. So let's put our... Here, let's put these two Grenadier units over here. Do I think cavalry should get pistols? I think it would be an interesting weapon for sure, because you could have pistols that have a shorter range but a faster reload time, and maybe make them just a tad bit less accurate, or you could keep the accuracy the same and just give them a very short range and a very short reload time. That could be interesting. Okay, let's get our lifeguard over here. And then get our light infantry ready to head out. We'll have our cuirassiers following them. And let's get everyone onto canister. And we'll put our Geschwinststück over here, and we'll have a Shuvalov over here. Let's see. Okay, and then let's put the Brummer up on the hill, and this guy over here, and let's get our other musketeers ready to fight, and let's spread out our grenadier units. Okay, I think we're ready there. Hey, Hans. Glad you could join. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jacob. Maybe if they could take multiple shots, that would be interesting, and then maybe they have like a very long reload time because they have to reload like all of their pistols. That could be interesting. Okay. I think we're ready to go. So let's go ahead, get these guys advancing. Let's get our Jaegers moving forward along with our cuirassiers. I feel like I'm at the point of the game where kind of a hassle to have to manage so many units. Okay, and I think that's everyone. Let's go ahead and get on the hill here with these guys. Get them unlimbered. And let's take a look at their artillery. Nothing too dangerous, but let's start knocking them out. Let's have our Jaegers kind of hold the line up here. We'll move the cuirassiers up to be with them. And let's get you unlimbered. And maybe over here, let's move to the town here. Maybe we put you on this hill, and we have the artillery back here. We'll have these grenadiers in reserve. And let's knock out that artillery. Okay. I think we've successfully destroyed all their artillery then. Yes, the anti-battery. Hans, yes, I do need to buy an officer. I need to buy an officer. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy... Well, actually, the Liechtenstein is a better version of the Brummer. So yeah, I would be happy to replace the Brummer with a Liechtenstein. Are they just, I guess they're still kind of forming up their line. Here, maybe we should actually try to consolidate a little bit. Because I feel like these guys are kind of too spread out. Okay, let's speed things up a little bit. Let's put our third guard over here. Oh, we've got you in the way, huh? Let's move you. Okay, and then let's have you fall back. Great shots, great shots. All of my artillery is already firing canister, but let me see if any of my. Oh, these guys have quartered shot. So after they fire, we can go ahead and switch them over to quartered shot. Let's pull back here. Let them open fire. Let's get the supply train moving up and hopefully dispensing ammunition. We'll bring our grenadiers over here because we already have grenadiers here. Yes, we do need to get them excellent Jaeger rifles. I think we can also try to find excellent Jaegers for our von Braunschweig as well. Okay, looks like we're doing pretty well at the moment. Okay, there might be some cavalry coming in here. We'll have to keep an eye on that. And let's get ready to swing these grenadiers around. And, okay, these guys don't have a clear line of sight on anyone yet, or anymore, so we're going to move our Jaeger over, and we're going to move our Live Guard up over here to hit these French Grenadiers. We're going to have you advance as well, and you. And let's see what this cavalry is up to. Let's try to form into a line. Okay. Here, both of you, just go ahead and charge in. And let's have you guys switch over. Form up Grenadiers, and then take your shot. Beautiful. And you're kind of braced. Let's get you guys into a column and then come help fight over here. Pull back our Jaegers. Pull back the Jaegers. Keep coming, Jaegers. Oh shoot. Yeah, I wasn't watching all of our Jaegers. And I don't... Where did you take all this damage from? Was this just like on a volley as you were charging in? Okay, let's get you guys all into a better position. Let's see, you're still in pretty good health. Our other Jaegers took some serious damage, so let's pull them back. Let's move you forward a little bit. And here's our one good healthy Jaeger regiment. We'll move him forward. Let's try to shoot these guys in the flank. Let's also see if we can hit them with our artillery here. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I definitely want to find excellent Tulas and excellent Jönköpings for our grenadiers. So I'll keep an eye out for that. And since you guys do want to see a Liechtenstein so bad, we can switch out. We can switch out one of the Shuvalovs for a Liechtenstein. Let's take a look here. Oh my gosh, the conscription is insane. Let's take the money and ammunition. And doctrines, item sale profit. I like that. Okay. So we've got excellent Potsdam. What have we got here? Excellent Jönköping, so we can change that. We can sell these guys. We can get better elevation screws. Let's give it to you since your range isn't that good. So we can sell that. And we can give you here, let's give you excellent gun picks. And then I could also give you the buck and ball. So let's do that. Let's give you buck and ball just for fun, and then I'll give you buckshot for fun. Okay, we'll sell that. Probably sell that. Probably sell that. Sell that. Definitely need to sell these pelts. And I'm gonna sell these riding boots. Keep the grenades. We need to give someone this excellent socket bayonet, which we could give to our grenadiers. And 8 and 8. What are you? 6 and 8. Here, we'll give you that. And here, let's just give you a better bayonet. It's only 10% ammo consumption. I think we have better things already. Yeah. So we can sell that. Oh, we got an excellent blanket, so we can use that for our grenadiers. And we can sell the lower quality blanket, probably. Yeah, I can give the crosses to the... I guess I can give it to these, like, lower level grenadiers, yeah. Here, we'll give it to him, since he is taking a morale penalty from our quartermaster. We'll give you good gun picks. And then I can give you another item slot and just give you a normal gun pick. Veterancy gain. Okay, so you still have a little bit until you're a lifeguard. We've got these wooden stakes. Why don't we... Oh, they already have excellent wooden stakes. Let's go ahead and... We can give both of our artillery these wooden stakes just so that they have a little extra cover in case they do get shot at. Fire damage and accuracy, and this one's veterancy gain. So I maybe don't need to have, well, I could just give it to you. Here, let's open up a slot and just give you, oh shucks, I wasn't. Okay. Well, let's give you that, and we can give you grenades. And then this veterancy gain we can give to these guys, probably. The excellent grape shot, I'm not... Honestly, we could probably just sell it off because I only use the grape shot to target enemy artillery. It's like it's good. It's good against other units, but I use it mostly for artillery because the canister and the double canister just does more damage. Hi ESB, thanks for joining today. Okay. These gun picks. Can anyone use a gun pick? No, it looks like everyone is already equipped with a gun tool. Except for these guys. We could lower their movement speed a little bit and give them a tiny bit better reload. Okay. These Brummers we need to sell at some point. We can sell this old haversack too. Or give it to one of our grenadiers. You could use better shoes. Okay. Thanks, ESB, I appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and... Yes, we've got everyone replenishing. Now let's go ahead and march down. Let's go hit up these slums, the encampment, and then that last encamped army. Okay, we already have the army intelligence, so let's do some sabotage. Come down here while we are replenishing. And look at that, we get a guaranteed river crossing because of the staff engineer. Big thank you to Jacob, who's always telling me to buy a staff, to buy this guy, the engineer. And we got some really good sabers out of it, but we already have a better sword, so we're going to sell these off. And let's keep moving over here. Let's drill for just a day or two, get our replenishment up. Okay. Did anyone level up? Some of our light infantry did. Okay, let's go ahead and get into the fight. Yeah, I don't know which regiment still has damage on it, but it says we're not at full strength yet, so... Oh well. Let's just get in there. Looks like we're fighting some Austrian grenadiers, some fusiliers, Swiss fusiliers. Oh, these Hungarian veteran hussars are going to be a pain. We need to try to hit them when possible. Yeah, and those hussars, if they get their charge off, they are devastating. Those guys hit like a truck. So we want to make sure. I really need to be paying attention and making sure that our light infantry doesn't get hit by them. Let's take a look at their artillery. Bronze 6-pounder. Oh, that's the problem. We need to take out their Liechtenstein and that Lycorn as well. So let's... It's kind of crazy. This range is insane. But this is with the round shot. Let's switch to canister. It's slightly it's slightly less insane. Maybe we just sit back on this hill for a minute, let them approach us, and then we take out their artillery. Let's see, on this side they've got their grenadiers, over here they've got their fusiliers. So let's switch everyone over to canister, first of all. And let's put our really fast firing gun over here, along with one of the Shuvalovs, and put the other one... I'll put him on the hill for now, but we're probably going to move him more towards the inside eventually. Let's get our infantry squared away. Let's put our 2 veteran musketeer units on this flank, along with our 2 just normal grenadiers. And then we'll have our life infantry, our lifeguard, I should say, try to hold the town and these woods. And we'll put our grenadiers in reserve, ready to help. And we'll send our light infantry forward to harass a little bit, and then we'll call that good. Okay, let's look at their artillery, see if they're coming into range. They are a little bit. Do you think the horses would still be eatable after taking canister shot? I probably wouldn't take my chances on that, just because, I mean, they'd be so full of little balls and pellets that, I imagine that can't be too good for you if you accidentally chomp on one of those. I'm going to send forward our 2 better Jaeger rifles, just because they've got a little bit better range, and we want to make sure we don't get charged by these veteran hussars. They're really sitting back, but don't want to take any chances there, if at all possible. Let's go ahead and let's try to knock out this guy in the back here. Let's move our Jaegers forward just a little bit to start firing. And we'll wait for them to reload. Here, let's pull you back because we have veteran Fusiliers advancing over here. Let's see if we can't hit this other artillery. Nice. And maybe for this last one, let's just hit it with our Brummers. Let's start pulling back. There we go. Okay. Let's pull back into the town. Let's get our infantry forward. Let's get everyone lined up. And let's put one grenadier out here. Actually, It's you who should be out there. You can be up here. You can be up here. Here, let's put you guys side by side. Here, let's have this artillery come sit in this hole. And you can go ahead and unlimber. I'll just keep these lifeguard in reserve for now, I guess. Or I could send them out to the out wide over here, along with our cuirassiers. And let's start taking chunks out of these gendarmerie. And yeah, let's please hit those hussars. Take them down a notch. Here, let's charge in. Try to help out our lifeguard there. Okay, come back. Okay, nice. Very nice, very nice. Let's move over. Looks like the cavalry is trying to swing around a little bit here. And these guys should break after impact. Yep. We can go ahead and move you up a little bit. And we'll wait for these other hussars to come in. Oh, there's another. Okay, let's bring our cuirassiers here to help. And I don't know what these guys are doing. Hold your fire until they get close. Okay, and now let's open fire. And let's see if we can throw grenades and hit them. I don't think we made it in time. Okay, good. We shattered the cavalry over here. So let's bring forward both of our grenadier units and get them to charge into the Swiss. And you're not shooting at anyone anymore, so let's change you over to buckshot. And both of you guys come forward. Okay, they're gone. There's a unit of Swiss Fusiliers way back here. Okay. So let's get our grenadiers. And let's get these musketeers moved up because I know they aren't full veterancy yet. And we can have these two units move up in support. Okay, let's get moving here. Move up with our Feldjäger as well as our Braunschweigjäger. Yeah, Buck and Ball is definitely better for the Jaegers, but I just need to find it. And it looks like we'll make contact before they get their shot off. Hey Kia, how you doing? Let's see. Let's see. We could just go for more money so that we can just give our guys the best equipment possible. Experience gain. We really don't need to be gaining more experience at this point, so I'm just gonna go for the combat effectiveness. And let's see, let's give you a really good spawn tune, and then you can have one as well since you guys are still trying to upgrade. What have we got here? Really good artillery implements for you. Excellent iron ramrod. Here, let's give you the excellent cylindrical, and then we've got a good iron ramrod here. I mean, an excellent one that we can try to give to somebody. We'll give it to you. This one we don't need. Unless we give it to our grenadiers. Which, it's not going to be super useful on them, but at least it's something. So let's hold on to these ramrods for now. We can sell that, sell the sword. And let's give you this excellent lumber chest. 18 and 14, so they're pretty much equal. This one costs slightly more, so... But I'm okay selling that. Okay, we have a lot of stuff that we need to sell off. Let's open up a slot here to give you these shepherd axes. And now let's go ahead and work our way back up, and we will visit these towns on the way up and out of here. Let's go into forced march. We have a ton of food. Okay, we got some money, some weapons, excellent Charlevilles, and excellent heavy socket bayonet. So let's just compare these two. The Charleville reloads a little faster, but it's less accurate, less range. So let's just give it to one of our infantry units, one of our line units. And this heavy socket bayonet we can hand off to a grenadier. And let's see, what are you? 6 and 6, 10 and 6. Sure. And we can sell off that bayonet. Probably sell off these good muskets as well. How do the sabers compare? They're more balanced. So the broad hilt swords, they have 18 charge, 14 melee. These have 16 charge, 16 melee. They're pretty equivalent. Not a whole lot of difference. So I think I'm just gonna sell them. Yes, I have a lot of loot that I need to sell, that's for sure. Let's come up here to the other battlefield. Oh, here we go. An officer. Let's see what he's got. Melee and accuracy. I mean, okay. This kind of fits our mixed infantry where we've got melee and accuracy range that we need for them. And now I'm just trying to figure out if... No, I like him having the Charlevilles. We'll keep that. And these guys can be kind of like emergency melee units, I guess. Thanks to this perk, this trait. Wow, I can't believe the patrols have got 20,000 units. That's kind of it's kind of insane. You want to give him a wig and a hat? There, we'll give him this very luscious wig, and we'll slap let's see. Let's do this hat, I guess. Once he gets to a higher veterancy, we can give him a gold hat if he makes it. But okay, let's go ahead and fight these guys. They shouldn't cause too many problems. All right. So we got French Grenadiers over here, Austrian Fusiliers over here, and they've got Liechtensteins that we need to take out. Yeah, they actually have two really good artillery pieces we need to knock out. We can go ahead and take over this hill for our Brummer. While we're thinking of it, let's switch everyone to Canister. Put you over here along with our Freikorps battery. And then our other guy will have a little more centered. And let's put our lifeguard on this end, along with some grenadiers. Our other musketeers we'll put over here. Keep them in column for now, along with these grenadiers. And you can be kind of in the middle here. We'll keep our cuirassiers over here, and let's go ahead and get started. We'll have the light infantry advance. These guys come forward, along with our Shuvalov. We can put our other Shuvalov over here, and these guys over here. We'll kind of start getting guys into position. Okay. Let's see what's going on with our light infantry. Probably move them up a little bit more. We can unlimber these guys. Yeah, the Whig definitely going to defend you from the cavalry. Excellent point. Thank you, Hans. Let's go ahead and move forward with our cuirassiers. Actually, let's knock off these guys first. Just so that the horse grinders hopefully don't get any closer. Yeah, I'll switch over to the quartered shot once we break their artillery. Okay. I kind of want to see if I can shoot their horse grenadiers a little bit, and I'll have our cuirassiers in reserve ready to help if needed. Try to hit those horse grenadiers. Yeah, it actually doesn't do all that much damage. But it does upset them quite a bit. Okay, let's switch to quartered shot here. We'll keep these guys with round shot for now, just like the ball, until there's a need to change that. Let's advance a little bit here. You guys can go ahead and open fire. Here, let's pull you guys off to the side a little bit. Alright, they're done. Great. Here, let's get you guys switched over to buckshot, because I don't think anyone's really going to be coming this way, per se. And Okay, good. Where's our cuirassier? Here he is. You just stand at the ready. Let's both of you hit these horse grenadiers. And let's get you guys over here. Yeah, let's start trying to knock off these horse grenadiers. Okay, looks like they're done for. Let's hold your fire. Just because these guys aren't really that close. And yeah, let's start firing on these guys. Excellent. They broken? They are not. Finish them off if you have any shots. Nope. Okay, Feldjägers, move up. I think between the buckshot and the canister here, those guys really took some damage. That was pretty entertaining. Let's go ahead and get our grenadiers over here ready to charge into these guys and hopefully get some experience. Hit those cuirassiers. Hit the cuirassiers if you can. Nice. Okay, nice. We knocked him back. Let's try to get some experience on these grenadiers. All artillery, hold fire. I think it's just this one unit left. So they'll get off their one shot and then we're charging in. Let's speed up. Ah! Ah, we had... Our artillery was still firing. Man, that's a bummer. Alright, we got lots of gold there. I think I'm going to take... oh, nice. Some more carbines. Excellent canister. I think I want to take the veterancy. Just because I want this last brigade to level up and be able to hit their next units. Okay, so there we go. Prussian lifeguards. These guys are really close to being lifeguards. It would be nice to see more artillery. I don't know a lot about the artillery from this time period, so I don't know if they're out of artillery units that they can put in the game, but it would be interesting to see more if they have options, more historical options to choose from. Excellent noise stats. We can give... okay. So the noise stat would be more useful for shooting, but that's kind of not what I've been doing with our grenadiers. Maybe with our, maybe with like these grenadiers, maybe these guys are just, the grenadiers can shoot, the musketeers can get into melee. Maybe that's going to be the point of this brigade. So sure, I'll give him a noise stat, just for the heck of it. Okay. And now we need to go buy some stuff. Let's look in the foundry. Here's our Liechtenstein. I know you guys were saying you wanted that. So what I would like to do is probably switch out the Brummer for the Liechtenstein. No, I'll switch out one of the Shuvalovs for a Liechtenstein. I'll switch out our Freikorps. We'll give them the Liechtenstein. Because I think you guys want to see all of the really high tier artillery in one brigade. Yeah, I think it was this unit that you were talking about, Hans, right? I made him a lifeguard. So I guess we can change his name. Would it be like that? Is it one word or is it two words? It's one word. Okay. There we go. So now he's a lifeguard. And let's see, what else can we get here? Hello, Gibson. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and upgrade. I know there's one unit. Okay, so we can give them a better version. And you don't need the veterancy gain anymore, so let's give you this. And is this a bland? Yeah, it is. Let's give you another bland. And we've got a good Friedrich II here. Is there an excellent? Yeah, there is. So let's go ahead and take that one. Give it to you. The excellent. And we need to get better muskets for everybody. So let's see if we can find some excellent Charleville. So let's buy this excellent Charleville. And then there's a lot of carbines here, but I don't need the carbines. I will take this heavy socket bayonet though. And let's give you our excellent Charleville. And we can give our heavy socket bayonet over here, give you a light bayonet. Let's see. Oh, we need better gun picks for you. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at like ramrods and stuff like that. Yeah, excellent cylindrical ramrod. 2 good tompions that we could use as well. Yeah, I do need better bayonets, Jacob, you're right. But we're, this town doesn't really have, I mean, I guess I could buy better bayonets for my guys here. I'm also gonna buy these tompions. Check at the powder house. Oh, quartered musket. We can get that for one of our, Jaeger units, as well as the buck and ball. So let's see. So you've got the buckshot. Here, let's give you the excellent. And then you can take this good buck and ball. The buckshot, we don't need that much. What if we take off your haversack and give you buckshot just for fun? Yeah, the excellent chevaux de frise, we can pick that up. And I really need to sell off. I really need to sell off my inventory, but this place has a reduced item sale cost, so I'm not gonna sell my things here. I'm gonna go to the next town over and sell there. Okay, so we need to, there we go, use those cylindrical ramrods. We need to switch out these tompions. Okay, so these can be sold. What about these iron ramrods? Do I have better ramrods on everyone already? Yeah, I do. So we can sell those. Unless we give them to the grenadiers, that's also an option. Excellent tea. Excellent beer. So we can upgrade this guy, and I think one of our artillery needed. Excellent tea. Oh, we still need, we could use excellent tobacco on these guys. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next town over, and we're gonna sell off a bunch of stuff. And maybe I'll come back here. I don't know. Okay, so let's sell off these things. We got some good tobacco for this unit, so we can sell that. And we can sell sell a bunch of these guys. Cylindrical ramrod. Anything else here worth buying? The excellent greatcoat isn't bad. Yeah, we could do that. And over here we've got more quartered musket. So let's buy that and sell off this stuff. Oh, and we can buy both of these. Oh, okay. So let's kit out our artillery. Oh, am I just... Shucks, I only needed one. Oops. I mean, I guess I could switch you. Sure. And let's get our Jaeger. So now they all have quartered shot, except for this guy. But I kind of like everything that he has. I kind of don't want to give him a different shot that bad. Okay, let's get back to things that we can sell. It's the quartermaster. Okay, yes, we definitely want that. So now let's come back here, sell that, sell that. I think I can sell these blankets. Sell that. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. The excellent iron ramrods, I'm not sure if I need those. Here, let's give you excellent cylindrical. Man, we've got these two excellent iron ramrods. So I'm trading 2 reload for 2 accuracy, which I don't think is like an awesome trade. These are all things to sell off later. Let's see, I have a question about Master of Command. The mortar type artillery are just plain worse in game when compared to straight firing artillery. I think the reason is mortar types fire over forest, etc. I think what's special about the howitzer is that they do more shot damage, so they will do more damage to a unit when it hits, but they are inherently less accurate than most of the like flat arc firing field guns. So it's kind of like a trade-off. But you are right. I usually prefer using the field guns because they can use canister better. Yeah, you're right, Jacob. I need to get the great coat. I forgot about that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. So let's give that to our grenadier unit here. And now that's something else we can sell. I need to bring everything together. I wish there was an option to bring all of your stuff together in your inventory because I've spread it out and I've made a mess. Okay, so these are all the things that I can still sell and make money. These are things that I'm holding on to for now, but maybe I shouldn't with the, maybe I shouldn't with this canister. We can just sell it. An excellent entrenching tool. Let's not sell these guys. I'm pretty sure I can hand them to one of our grenadiers. There you go. What is this? Normal? Okay, so we can get better cartridge boxes for them. Okay. Okay, that's a really good cartridge box. And let's give it to the Schwarzjäger because these guys fire really quickly and run out of ammunition really quickly. Okay, I think I'm done shopping here for now. Yeah, let's go ahead and I could try to give my grenadiers some grenades. I know Jacob really likes the idea of me using grenades. So we'll buy these. Okay. I don't think I really need to buy anything here. So let's go ahead and I could go back to Coburg, but I don't really want to. So I could chase down this patrol, that patrol, and just work my way this way, which I think I'll do. Gibson, I haven't done a challenge like that, but it would be interesting for sure to try to unify the equipment. I know that's something that Jacob has talked about in the past, wanting to give all of your men like the same muskets and stuff like that. I mean, I think we already have all of this, so I'm gonna pass. And I need to equip the grenades, so there we go. We've remembered to equip the grenades. And I'm going to come up here. We're going to fight these guys. Nothing too bad here. And I'm going to try my best to use some grenades in this battle, just because I know you're always asking, Jacob, and I'm not very good about using grenades. Let's take a look. Okay. So they've got some Austrian grenadiers over here. These are fairly strong in melee. And their melee isn't as strong on this side. At least the Swiss aren't that strong. These guys are a tad bit stronger, but the Swiss are pretty weak. These guys are really strong. Yeah, so this is the weak side of their... This is the weak melee side of their line. So I'm going to go ahead and put our grenadiers over here, along with our musketeer buddies, and we'll let them ride up with these guys. Yeah, it is a little hard to micromanage. It is a little hard to micromanage with the grenades, but I still want to try to use them, especially in these patrol battles where the stakes are lower, and it's okay if we are maybe not as efficient. Sorry, just reading over the chat a little bit. So Gaffrus, I'm not raiding because I already have a full army. I don't even remember what unit I would be getting. I need to check. But I already have a full army, and I don't remember if it's worth switching out one of my units for whatever unit I get from raiding 3 towns or whatever. Okay. Back to business. Let's have our Brummer over here. Hold fire. Let's spread out our grenadiers. Yeah, I don't remember if it's a named unit or not. I need to check and see. I feel like it isn't. I feel like it's a generic unit, but we'll check after this battle. Okay. Let's put our Liechtenstein over here, and we'll have our Shuvalov here. And we'll call this good for now. Okay. Let's move up with our light infantry. Have our cuirassier provide some support. Let's move all the way to like the edge of this hill. And we'll take a look. Okay, so we need to knock out this Brummer for sure. Everything else is kind of meh. Yeah, you're right. I believe you're right, Jacob. I think I went for the doctrine, but it's kind of a moot point because I believe the doctrine gave us like higher veterancy on officers that we bought, but we're already in Act 3 and all the officers are high veterancy, so I feel like we didn't have great choices when we were looking at doctrines and units. And it looks like their artillery isn't really doing much, so let's just knock it out. Not worry about our Jaegers shooting it. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to reload. So let's go ahead and bring everyone back, and let's start getting into position here. There we go. No more artillery to worry about. I don't know if I've seen that Gibson. I think you have to earn the level again. I don't think you get to, I don't think you get to automatically, like, level up. And yes, Hugs. I am excited for, the HRE faction being added. I think the more factions we have, the more interesting it's going to be, just having that faction diversity. My light infantry macro is still really bad, Gaffris. I think that's something that I have a lot to work on. My light infantry are suffering in my in my Austrian campaign. Okay, let's bring out these guys. Let's form up a line here. Actually, let's do this so we can slide our artillery in over here. Okay, and let's switch to quarter shot here. We can move our cuirassiers around a little bit. Okay, these guys are unlimbered. That's good. I think we don't have a whole lot to worry about on this front. So I'm gonna go ahead and have our guys move up. Let's keep track of this cavalry over here. And let's move some of our men over. The skirmish brigade to artillery hunters, that's funny. I like that. Let's try to knock off the gendarmerie. Oh, it looks like these dragoons might try to charge in. Okay, good. This cavalry will reform, but we'll deal with them then. And okay. Let's try to get this grenadier in there. And probably this grenadier unit as well. When they get into range, we should take them out. There we go. Actually, let's back these guys up, just because I feel like they are a little forward right now. Let's charge in here. And let's let our Jaeger absorb a shot, and then... Oh, no wonder they've got such long range. They've got Jaeger rifles. I think this is the last unit. Oh no, this cavalry rallied. So now they're the last unit. Hey, but at least these guys are getting experience. And I forgot to use my grenades, so we'll try to use them now. Okay, I tried, Jacob. I tried to use them. Oh, but maybe here's another opportunity. Let's try to get around behind these grenadiers and use them. So let's speed up. Okay, the artillery killed them. Yeah, I think Poland would be a very interesting DLC. Griffin, the developer of the game, has pretty much confirmed that Sweden is going to be DLC at some point. I think Spain could also be an interesting choice. So I think there's a lot of potential for DLC and expanding the or extending the life of the game, but we'll just have to see. Let's go ahead and take the veterancy, because we're still trying to level up our guys a little bit. Italians, maybe. I think the only hesitation there is that, I mean, the Italians weren't unified, so it would, right? The Italians weren't unified at this point in history, so they'd kind of be like a, they'd kind of be divided up a little bit. I don't know what, if there's like a single banner, you know, that they could all fight under. But I would be open to them finding a way to make that work for sure. I like Ottomans. I like Ottomans. I think that could be really interesting. Hey, thanks for the advice, Sir Targ. Appreciate it. Especially on my light infantry, I think I need to take the bayonets off. I always forget to take off their bayonets, but I think that could be a way to marginally make them better. With the light infantry, though, I usually just leave the bayonet on because I don't like to pause the game, and sometimes I get distracted looking at other things, and I don't want my infantry getting charged without their bayonets equipped. Let's see. I need to use this excellent tea, and I've got coffee here, but I don't think I need to give anyone coffee. Oh, we could get rid of this. I need to get rid of this commissar and probably give him like a marksman or something like that. Oh, you're right, Hans. Another lifeguard unit. You're right, you're right. So there we go. Lifeguard, lifeguard. We're still short 1 veterancy here, and we're short 2 veterancy with this unit. But we can take their really good spontoons and give it to these grenadiers. And now we can sell off these spontoons and give these guys something else. Probably an entrenching tool and then an axe. Let's see, veterancy gain. Okay, they also don't need the veterancy gain. So let's give you the Friedrich II treatise. And I don't think anybody really needs the this bland treatise, so we can sell that. And we can sell these pelts. And we can sell the horseshoes. And that canteen. Oh, and we have an excellent greatcoat here that we can use on this grenadier unit. And we could actually give you a greatcoat. Yeah, I know we have this Chevaux de Frise, Jacob. I think I've 15 and 20, 15 and 30. Okay, so this actually does provide more charge resistance. I would have thought that the wooden stakes provide more charge resistance, but apparently not. Okay. Here, let's take away your haversack and give you these wooden stakes just for the heck of it. The bayonets switch very quickly. I feel like it only takes like maybe 2 or 3 seconds for them to equip the bayonet. So it is very fast, but you have to be paying attention. I could upgrade these Cantonist recruits. Here, let's just make them musketeers, I guess. Let's see. Oh, you want to give him the gold trim hat now? Oops. Okay, there. Now he's got his gold trim hat. Because he's a little more experienced. Yeah, Hans, you're right. I do need excellent Jaeger rifles. I want to trade out this Charleville, and I want to trade out this good Jaeger rifle for our 2 Jaegers. Whew. I'm kind of getting tired of talking so much. Let's come over here. Oh, field army, great. Just what I wanted to see. I feel like we don't really need anything from these. Oh, here we go. We could actually use the excellent tobacco. So let's do that. We could use better cylindrical ramrods. Oh, they don't have a quartermaster. But we could buy better earthworks for the artillery. So let's do that. And let's sell off some junk here. Okay. And let's switch out your wooden stakes. And same here. Drink some tea with milk or with honey, it could help. You're right, you're right. I might step away for a moment and get some water. Um, let's see if there's anything else that we need here. I don't think so. And the town square, there's excellent tobacco, but I think we've gotten all of our rations sorted. Unless I want to switch him off of coffee. But 11-second reload is kind of fun. Oh, let's look at ammo boxes. Do they have good ammo boxes? No, they don't. Okay, never mind. Let's take a look at all of our rations and make sure that our rations are making sense. I could give these guys coffee if I wanted them to fit like the coffee that everyone else has. Maybe I should do that. Is there excellent coffee here? There is. I didn't even need to buy excellent coffee. I already had excellent coffee. Yeah, I think we're good on rations. I don't think we need any more. So any rations that we find, we can just sell them all. Okay. I've seen some light infantry that shoot like once 5.7 seconds. That is pretty fast. I'm trying to think how would I even do that? Maybe with some of the perks or the traits you could do that. If I gave them like a reload treatise. Heck, if I gave them, do I have an excellent Potsdam? Like if I gave them a Potsdam, what's their reload time like? What is this, a Potsdam carbine? Let's just, for science, 4.8 second reload. That's pretty crazy. Oh my goodness. And 125 range honestly isn't even that bad. Anyway. Let's come up and fight this field army. Just because we can always use more experience. And nothing too scary here. Yeah, should be all right. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some water real quick while the battle's loading. Yeah, Gaffris, can you imagine if you had like carbines with buckshot and they just had absolutely no range, but they had a really fast reload, so every 5 seconds you're just shooting someone in the flank with at point blank range with buckshot? That would be pretty entertaining. That would be pretty entertaining. Okay, let's get our order of battle figured out here. So we've got Fusiliers over here, Grenadiers over here. So this side is going to be weaker in melee, so I'm going to put our grenadiers here that we still need to get to veteran level. We'll put our lifeguard over here as well. Here's a hill that we can sit our Brummer on. And then I think this side of their line is a little more dangerous, so I'm going to put... Oh my gosh, 16-second reload? That's kind of crazy. I'm going to put him over here. Oh, it's because it's the Freikorps. Never mind. Let's put our Shuvalov over here. You can come out wide a little bit. Okay. And then our other lifeguards we'll have over here with... Here, let's spread you out a little bit. One here, with one grenadier here, one here, one here. Okay. I'm feeling good about that. Let's go ahead and start. Get our light infantry forward, and we'll get our Brummer up on this hill here. And we'll have our cuirassiers supporting. Let's go ahead and let's get you up here. You can move up here. Let's bring you out wide, and we'll bring both of our grenadier units out wide too. You guys can move into the forest. Maybe even up to over here. Make it happen, John? You want me to make it happen? We'll see. Maybe the next time I go into a town, I'll look for some carbines and give the Schwarzjäger some really fast-firing carbines. I'll slap a special ammunition on them and see what we can do with them. Let's see what artillery they've got. Nothing too bad. Wow, getting up to 90 move speed, that's kind of crazy. Here, let's just knock out that field artillery in the back. Okay, good job. Good job, light infantry. Okay, so while they're on the retreat, let's get our other guys sorted here. Let's have you swing out a little bit wider. And then you can be over here. Let's move up just a tad bit. Okay. And then let's get everyone here situated. Where's our grenadier? Here he is. Make sure our grenadiers are in position. And let's get everyone unlimbered. Speaking of alternative ammunitions, let's get all of our Jaegers armed with their quartered shot. Let's get our grenadiers ready. And maybe we move over a little bit to help out. Start firing. Here, let's move over just a tad bit. Hit that Royal Cavalry, if you can. Okay. Charge into these guys. Okay, yep, just rack up some kills, and now let's get you guys moving forward. let's hold fire until the cavalry comes in a little bit closer. And let's see if we can break the royal cavalry before they actually make impact. Okay, let's pull our they should shatter pretty quickly. Yeah. Back to fire at will. Alright, these guys have gotten a ton of kills. Hopefully they'll get enough veterancy to hit veteran grenadier. Oh, nice, a diamond pendant to sell off. Oh, we made it. Okay, so now we've got Grenadier Guard. Welcome to the team. Let's take a look at our traits here. Could take less morale damage, that's okay. Do I want that though? Or would I rather wait for like a combat effectiveness trait? I mean, probably. Yeah, let's hold out for now. Alright, and let's see what we got. We got some excellent gun picks, so we can get rid of yours. So I think we can sell that, sell. Oh, we have excellent chevaux de frise that we can give to someone. And they all have earthworks. They all have chevaux de frise. What do you guys have? Here, let's switch you. I mean, I could give all of our I could give our wooden stakes to our grenadiers. Just because. Here, we'll give you guys crosses. And Yeah, we can get rid of your veterancy gain for now and give you these shoes so you move around a little faster. And we can also give you some basic shoes. Put the artillery down here to sell off sometime maybe in the future. We can sell off the veterancy gain. We also don't need the spontoon. So here, we'll give you both these basic reload and move speed treatises. Okay. Let's go back into Force March and make our way over to Hildburghausen. No cylindrical ramrods, but they do have excellent blanket rolls. So we'll take that. And Town Square, we could buy better Bibles. Yeah, we have some really basic Bibles. Honestly, we don't even need these field musicians if we can give them something better. I would just have to figure out what that something better would be. But yeah, we could buy some Bibles to reduce fire damage some more. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a Bible at all, so you take one. And this is just a basic Bible, so we can switch that. Kevlar Bibles, yes, they are Kevlar Bibles. Absorbing all of the fire damage. Oh, blanket roll. Let's give this to... Let's give it to him. And you can take a good blanket. And you have an open slot. So... maybe we just give you a Bible. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's give you the excellent ramrod then, I guess. Sure, we'll buy a good cross, and then we can hand it to one of our grenadiers here. And let's sell off this stuff. We'll keep the spontoons for now, just because they actually give a good chunk to morale. But yeah, I think there's really nothing left to buy here. So let's go ahead and advance on this patrol here. Yeah, I hear you, Sir Tard. I mean, I guess what's good about these engineers is the cover bonus. Like, I don't think it's too bad. But I would need to find I would need to find more marksmen anyway, in order to replace them. Or at least that is what I would replace them with, is a marksman. But okay. Okay. Fusiliers over here, some grenadiers. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be their heavier melee side. Okay, let's see. What do they have for artillery? They've only got 2 artillery units. The bronze 12 pounder is a little scary, but I mean we'll take it out pretty quickly. Let's go ahead and get the artillery sorted. Switch them all over to canister. And then, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we'll put our better lifeguard over here. Put our secondary lifeguard here, along with our grenadier guard in reserve. And I think we're ready. Here, let's put you on hold fire for now. And now let's go ahead and start moving. I see what you're saying, Sir Targ. Yeah, it is a little funny attaching an engineer to like a skirmisher unit versus an artillery unit, but I don't know, man. I don't make the game. Okay, we're just getting everyone into position now. We're getting our super speedy Jaegers at 94 103 speed. Getting them into position. Our super Jaegers. Here, let's get our Feldjäger up on this hill and get a shot on that field artillery. Actually, is the cavalry pulling back? No, it's not. It's just not advancing. Okay, I think we can do it. Cool. Let's pull all the light infantry back then. And let's start getting guys unlimbered. Are those Jaegers using Time Machine to buy some doping? Yeah. Yeah, they really are doping, man, with their insane speed. Yeah, just walking these Jaegers are faster than the cavalry running. If you make them run, I mean, they make cavalry look like they're standing still. Okay, let's oh geez, I spent too much time messing around. Get into the fence cover. I might have these guys just form into a line here behind the Jaegers. Oh, we just don't have the range, though. Ah, ha, ha, ha. The humanity. I don't know why they're, I feel like their armies recently have just been coming at me in a really scattered manner, whereas before I feel like they weren't quite so scattered like this. Let's go ahead and turn a little bit to better fire at these Fusiliers. Yeah, let's move up with our Shuvalovs over here. those guys aren't coming back, so I don't gotta worry about them. Let's switch everyone over to quartered shot. And let's advance, since it looks like they're gonna hit our lifeguard unit there. Let's try to knock off that officer. Not bad. Here, let's pull away from those Fusiliers. Fire when ready. Okay, nice. Let's try to knock off the Royal Cavalry before it gets into range. Okay, good. We got him. Keep everyone over here moving. Okay, let's move up our Jaegers. These guys are just so speedy. 57? Jeez. There we go. Battle 1. How did I get 5 brigades? Donkey. I just bought them. I just got enough money in order to buy all of the brigade slots. Let's see. Let's keep I think we keep going for the veterancy and just try to get our guys as highly leveled as possible. Oh, here we go. Legendary. All these guys are gonna be way better. And we just keep adding to our legendary artillery collection. We got a Geschwindstück, so very nice, very nice. Really bad cheese we can sell off. And let's, we can switch out the canister for the double canister. I'm okay with that. Let's see, we've got good Tulas here. I'm still on the lookout for... I'm still on the lookout for excellent. I would prefer excellent Tulas. Maybe I'll switch the Tula for the Jönköping. Okay. We need to get to this town so that we can buy some good equipment. Oh, also, I remember somebody was asking about the settlements. We get Prussian field artillery, which is okay. I think I would prefer the Prussian field artillery over our Freikorps, but the other issue is that our Freikorps are already level 9, whereas the field artillery that we'd be getting would be starting off at 0 veterancy. So I think that the Freikorps are better with their veterancy compared to a field artillery unit that has no veterancy. Okay, there's some excellent gunner implements, good gun picks. I definitely know we need the blanket rolls. And we could get better shoes, absolutely. Let's sell off our captured uniforms. Let's look at our artillery. Do they all have excellent? No, you don't. You could have a better implement. So now you've got that. We can sell this. Let's give out the excellent blankets for you. And we can give you better shoes too. And we can do better shoes here too. Yeah, I'd be a little bit slower, but we get more stamina, so I'll take that. Can probably sell those. And I still need to replace this guy. I need to replace that guy. Once I get to a city and can buy a like a marksman or something. Okay, so now good elevation screws and good gun picks. Yeah, we could use the better elevation screws. Let's check gun picks. Yeah, we could get one. Yeah, I think we're looking at two good gun picks and the elevation screws. And we'll sell that and this stuff. Okay, quartermaster, I don't think we need anything. Like, I could buy the crosses, but I don't really need them at this point. And let's check out the powder house. Okay, we've got the grenades here. I could just give grenades to all of my grenadiers, which would be kind of interesting. So, yeah, let's give you the excellent. And then, does anybody just have like normal cover items? I don't think so, right? Here, let's take away your cross and give you both grenades, just because I can. And we'll take away your ammunition because I'm just not that likely to use it. We do have an extra slot here. Anyway, I'll just hold on to these things for now. I don't know if what I want to do with them yet. Okay. Let's keep moving. We still have 18 days until the HQ attacks. Is it worth delaying the HQ at this point? I mean, I feel like we're ready to fight it. I feel like I'm dragging out the inevitable end of this stream. We'll delay it. Neustadt Carbine, half gators. Large cartridge box, okay. So now you've got a little bit of a better one. So now all of them are excellent except for you. Does anyone have just like a basic shoe? You do. I could replace your shoe. Or we could just give you something else instead. That's also an option. I'll give you a better shoe. And we'll sell all that off. Okay, let's come over here. And oh, here we go. Here we go. We hit the Jaeger rifles. Jackpot. Maybe I'll keep that cartridge box, but we can sell these. Let's get that bayonet. Excellent land patterns. Okay, let's go ahead and finish outfitting these guys. So you get the excellent Jaeger rifle, you get the excellent Jaeger rifle. $10 and $10 compared to $8 and $10. So we can sell that. The Charleville we need to put on somebody. You can take a Charleville. So now let's go back. I can probably sell that Jaeger rifle. Let's see, I can get an excellent Neustadt, 2 excellent Neustadts, 2 excellent land patterns, and I think I need, yes, I need 2 muskets for them. So let's do that. And let's go for the Neustadts as well, just so we can have as many excellent weapons as possible. And I'll give you the Neustadt. And so here's the thing is like the Neustadt isn't quite as good in melee, but it's a little bit more usable as a ranged weapon. Yeah, the land patterns don't have awesome range, but I'm only trading 4 range compared to the Charleville with the excellent land pattern. So I think trading 4 range is worth it to get way better accuracy, better reload, better melee. So if it were excellent Charleville versus excellent land pattern, I'd probably go for the excellent Charleville, but I think this is an upgrade. Oh yeah, let's check out this. Any marksmen? No marksmen. Man, that's kind of a bummer. I could get this for one of our grenadiers, for another grenadier, and another grenadier. Yeah, I could also get one of these for our grenadiers. And let's sell off all this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to take the bagpiper. And there's another one. We can also throw that one in once we finish taking a look at our guys here. And the bagpiper is just a better cross pendant, so let's switch that. Reload and move speed. Let's do that. And let's do that. And I could buy another bagpiper to replace those cross pendants. There we go. And I think we got... Yeah, we got all of the good treatises here, in my opinion. Cylindrical Ramrod, an excellent blanket, yes please. We can sell that treatise, I'm not a huge fan of it. We can probably sell these treatises as well. There, we'll do that. And the blanket. There we go. We're good on blankets. Do I want to trade... No, I don't want to trade 2 accuracy for 2 reload. I don't think that's really worth it. So I think we can probably just sell off the ramrods. Was this what you were talking about, Jacob? Switch this commissar for an engineer. I'll wait for you to answer on that, and I'll take a look at the powder house. Ah, more grenades. The Jaeger with a carbine. Since we're just having fun... Does some artillery need better loading equipment? I think all of our artillery is at... I think they all have the excellent gunner implements, yeah. I think we're good there, but we can get rid of this commissar. So we'll buy an engineer for him. And let's give these guys the land pattern carbines. And then maybe just for one battle, I'll give the Schwarzjäger the Potsdam carbine. And we'll take away their Chevaux de Frise and give them... Let's see. Is there... No, there's no buckshot here. There's buck and ball, but we'll just give them this this good buck and ball. And just for one battle, we're gonna send them in with the Potsdam carbines and see what they do, just for fun. Some of your artillery need better reload stuff. Oh, I know that we need to get a better treatise here, but I haven't found well, actually they're all excellent except for this one. This is the one where we need a better treatise, but I haven't found one of these. Other than that though, I think they're all they all have top reload, but they do need better elevation screws. But there are no elevation screws in here, so there's nothing I can do. I do need these two greatcoats though. Oh. Yeah, we'll switch so that our carbine experiment doesn't go too poorly. Okay. Yeah, we can buy a better Chevaux de Frise. Sell that. Maybe I'll just open a slot for you to take the ammunition. Okay. Officer traits. I mean, legendary is definitely a really good one. You get plus 10% combat effectiveness, so that's really good. I think there's this morale damage one is really good. And I think there's another trait that gives you, yeah, prudent. So I mean, I think prudent, legendary, and intimidating are all really strong traits. Precise is good. You want me to try the Jaeger rifles on some of the line infantry? Yeah, I could give these guys the Jaeger rifle. Man, I wish I'd given them the Tula, but oh well. I think I sold it off somewhere. Okay, guys, in any case, I think we're ready to roll here. I think we've got everything that we need. Let's come check out Altenburg, I guess. Okay, yeah, keep the townsfolk quiet. And then I'm not gonna bother with the deer. Oh yeah, volley fire is good. I forgot about that one. I see it so rarely. Or I'll get the volley fire trait option on like a officer that I've committed to melee. So yeah, the volley fire thing is good. I forgot about that. I think supply wagon would be good if it didn't bug out. So for example, I think every battle I've been in, I have the supply wagon, but it bugs out and it gets killed in the middle of the battle, which is not great. If that bug were fixed, I think it'd be a good I think it would be good. Oh hey, look at that. We got an excellent engineer. Oh, we could get we could get a recruit unit at the very end of Act 3. That's funny. Do you guys have a suggestion? What should I get? We're not going to use it, but what should I get? Should I get a subsidy German? Cossacks? Okay, I'll buy a Cossack unit, sure. So now we have frontier recruits here in our army. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, we've got some better bayonets that we can buy. Yeah, let's sell that. I think we can sell off these things. And let's get... Well, here's the excellent Tula. Let's go for the Tula and the heavy socket bayonet. And maybe... yeah, the light socket. Okay, so now you've got an excellent Tula. You've got an excellent guy here. What is this? 6 and 8 compared to 10 and 6. So let's just keep that. Ten and 10, 10 and 6. Okay. I think I don't need these light socket bayonets. Because the melee on all of these guys is better. I'm not going to be charging them in. And I'm also unlikely to charge in like our line infantry guys here. Here's some marksmen. Here is a good holiday treatise. We can switch that out on the artillery. So let's go ahead and give this unit the better holiday treatise. And there's also the excellent marksman here, which I do want. We can switch out like the field musician for the marksman. We can switch out this cartridge box for a marksman as well. We can switch out this guy for a marksman if we so desire. So let's go ahead and buy him. But let's switch out this field musician. We can give him the good marksman. Okay. Here, I'll switch out your cartridge box for marksman, I guess. Okay. Wow, lots of shepherd's axes. Let's see. I'm not going to use the grape shot, so we can sell it, even though I like grape shot. And I think we can buy one shepherd's axe. Does somebody have pretty basic, like a pretty basic? We can switch you. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. Let's buy one. Switch your shepherd axe. Take away your crosses and give you an axe. Okay, I think we've done enough shopping. I kind of just want to, well, okay, let's find a patrol. Let's have fun with our Jaeger carbine guys. And then let's get ready to just fight the HQ and end this once and for all. Oh, nice. We get heavy cavalry. Prussian dragoons. Nice. All right, let's keep moving. No, the Jaeger carbines, they don't have the officer in the unit. I switched them because somebody mentioned that would be a good idea, and I wholeheartedly agreed. So these guys have Jaeger rifles. They won't get in any trouble. Thanks for checking though, John. I appreciate it. I know I've made that mistake before of being a little loose with my light infantry that had the officer in it. Okay, let's see. Hungarian veteran hussars, dragoons. Nothing too bad. Okay. Grenadiers over here, and then a bunch of veteran fusiliers. Okay, so this is the... Well, I mean, okay, so these grenadiers have pretty high melee, but then these guys are pretty weak. Whereas over here, Over here, they're just, on average, they are stronger than over here in melee, minus the French Grenadiers. But we'll find a way to take care of them. Let's go ahead and, dude, let's just load these guys up with Buck and Ball. Their normal range is 124. Let's give them Buck and Ball. They've got 4-second. They've got a 4-second reload, and we're gonna test them on. We're gonna test them on these Grenadiers over here. And let's put our own Grenadiers here. We'll have our Lifeguard over here. And here's a hill to sit on, so we'll put the Brummer over here. And let's see, we'll have you guys move up. Our Shuvalov we'll have over here. And then, what's our other one? Our Liechtenstein we'll have on the flank over here. Okay. We'll have our Lifeguard here. We've already sorted out our Grenadiers. Cuirassiers here. I think we're ready to go. So let's get everyone except for our Schwarzjägers. Okay. Let's take a peek at their artillery. Oh, we got a knockout. They actually have pretty good artillery in this patrol army. Look at that, a Shuvalov, a Liechtenstein, a 10-pounder bronze cannon, a 12-pounder Lycorn. They've actually got pretty decent artillery. So let's knock these guys out. Hey, thanks for watching, Gaffrus. Really appreciate it. Have a good night, man. So it looks like we'll be able to knock out this unit, but everything else is kind of questionable. Yeah, we're just gonna hit that guy. Let's call back our units a little bit. And let's move up. Yeah, these guys are doing a pretty good job chewing up these veteran Fusiliers. Between them and the Shuvalovs, doing pretty well there. Let's hit their artillery here. We'll wait for the reload and then knock out their last artillery unit. And they won't be returning, so that's good. Let's get our ducks in a row over here. start opening fire. Fetch, man, wrong unit. Okay, good. Okay, so thank you von Braunschweig Jaegers. And let's knock out that guy. Now you can fire at will. And let's have our Grenadier Guard set up. Take the brunt of the anger. And then let's move our Schwarzjäger in. Yeah, my Jaegers did almost get taken out. That's definitely one of my weaknesses, is trying to keep track of all my units. But let's go ahead and come over here and just start going to work on these Grenadiers. Yeah, so they fired, brief reload, and then they're firing again. That's pretty funny. And I think we'll be able to outrun them, so we're fine. Let's fall back with our Feldjäger. And they should well, they'll shatter when we run into them. Okay, cool. Oh, I never told these guys to open fire. My bad. Okay, let's get the Feldjäger back in front. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we should throw grenades. Okay, well that didn't work. I think these French Fusiliers, well, these as well, but they're about to shatter. I think these are the last ones. I'm sorry, Jacob. I forgot about the grenades again. I was too busy trying to get our Schwarzjägers into range. And I mean, granted, it was pretty entertaining seeing the grenadiers try to charge at them, and then the the Jaegers just go running off. Let's go for the veteran C. Yeah, the artillery is really strong. The artillery is really strong once you get it all leveled up and with really good items and with canister. It is quite strong. We can give them better blankets, so let's do that. We can sell that tobacco, sell this. And let's go ahead and switch our guys back around. So, who did I give the Jaeger to? You. And let's give you your Jaeger rifle back. And you can keep the land pattern. Just because you'll do a little bit more damage with each volley. Let's look into Weimar, buy up all the ammunition. Quartered musket. Oh. We need to take away your buck and ball. And I could give him the quartered musket. Or, no, we need to give him... Did he have... Shoot, man, he must have had excellent chevaux de frise and then I sold it. Is that what happened here? I must have sold his chevaux de frise. Oh well, he'll do fine with the earthworks. Oh, I put that one on line infantry? You're right, I do have a suspicious number of excellent chevaux de frise over here. It's fine. We'll just keep him with the earthworks. He shouldn't get charged anyway. And it'll provide a little bit more cover. Another excellent Jaeger rifle. But I think we already have all excellent weapons. So I don't think that's a problem anymore. Yeah. I would like more bayonets, but there aren't any here. Could get an excellent marksman. Could get an excellent bagpiper. Excellent to Sax treaty. Let's see. Oh, you just have like a basic marksman. We could give you a better one. Let's do that for sure. And let's also go for these and sell off this stuff. What are my favorite artillery and musket / carbines? Favorite artillery, I mean, I like all of these. I like all of these guns. I think these are all pretty good. I think that the Brummer / Liechtenstein are the best at like counter battery. with my cheesy grape shot build, just because they have the longest range. The Geschwindstuk just fires really quickly, which is good. Really good for chewing up a lot of units that are advancing on you. And the Shuvalov, I mean, if you want big alpha damage, I mean, this is your guy. So, I mean, I think these are all really good. When it comes to muskets, I tend to prioritize Charlevilles for shooting. Potsdams are also fairly good. And I like the land patterns. And then for melee, I usually prefer the Tulas. Although I will use the Jönköpings. The Jönköpings are better in melee. So 1822, whereas these are 1522. So you're getting more charge out of the Jönköpings. But the Tulas are, they're more accurate and they reload faster. So, I don't know. So if I had to pick for melee, I'm going to go Tula. For range, I'm going to go Charleville with Potsdam and the land pattern being like second place. Anyway, enough of me yapping. Let's go ahead and get the better marksman onto here. And then who had... Okay, so you have the excellent, or the good bagpiper. We can give you an excellent one. And let's see, we've got this good marksman. Let's just trade him out here. And now we have a singular good singular marksman, which we can just give to this lifeguard unit. Cylindrical, that's good. Let's give you the excellent cylindrical. And I think all of these guys are armed with the excellent cylindricals, so I'm happy with that. Is there anything else here? Oh, excellent gun picks. So we can switch you. And I think everyone else has good quality gun picks or excellent. Yeah, okay. And our grenadiers are all outfitted. I think we have all of the item slots unlocked. Wow, okay, cool. Let's see. What's your favorite unit type? Line infantry, light infantry, grenadiers, etc. I don't like using light infantry. I see the value. They are very good units, but I don't like using them just because I feel like you have to be very aware of them and not let them get charged. So light infantry, definitely not my favorite. I mean, I would probably say line infantry is my favorite just because it's versatile. Like it can shooting is probably my preference for battle. I like getting into shooting firefights. But I mean, I also appreciate a good grenadier that is able to run in there and just completely shatter a unit. And I love holding the grenadiers in reserve to countercharge cavalry. But generally speaking, I'd probably say the line infantry is my favorite. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Jacob. I'll switch him with the cylindrical ramrod. So now he'll reload a little slower, but he's going to be a teensy bit more accurate. Okay. Let's make sure I've covered everything. Oh, I could get an excellent shepherd's axe. So let's do that. You have no shepherd's axe at all. So let's fix that. I can probably sell these treatises. I don't think they're all that useful at this point. Looks like we have better ones for those units. And these guys are also decent. Let's see if we can find an excellent one in here. No luck. So let's sell those off. And yeah, I'll sell that. Gunsmith, I think we're good. Oh yeah, I wanted to comment on the Delft. I don't like the Delft musket. I think the Delft musket is really bad. But apparently there was a post on Reddit that said that the Delft is really good. So this post on Reddit said that the Potsdam and the Delft are the two like S tier best muskets in the game. And the Potsdam I can understand because it's got good accuracy. It's got fairly good accuracy. It's got fairly decent range. It's got a really good reload. It's got really good melee stats for a musket that's really good at shooting. Like I could see the Potsdam being the best like all-arounder musket, but the Delft I think is just such a joke. Like 20 accuracy, the range is really good. The reload is fairly good, but like the 20 range, I just don't know. Anyway, I should probably do a playthrough where I can only use the Delft musket and see how that feels. Anyway, looks like the HQ is about to activate, so let's I don't know. Let's go up to meet it, I guess. And let's see if we can buy more ammunition up here. We can, but it's like not a good deal. What if I march up here? And we'll take the manpower too, just for the heck of it. And now let's go meet our friend. Swiss Guards, Swiss Grenadiers. Yeah, I totally get the Potsdam being like the top tier, but the Delft really confused me. Yeah, man, I'm supposed to be fighting Austrians and French, but it's just Austrians and Swiss. I mean, geez, what is this? What the heck? They brought the French Guard and some volontaire and then French cavalry. I don't want to be too spread out for this battle because I don't want to divide my attention too much. So maybe we just try to fight like in this area. Or like on a diagonal over here maybe. The only problem with the diagonal is that I feel like they'll be in good cover here and here and here. So that's kind of what I don't love about the diagonal. Whereas if I fight like this, there are spots here where they might not be in cover. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just have to figure it out. Okay. So they've got all their Swiss over here. And a bunch of Austrians over here. Let's take our Liechtenstein, put him here. Shuvalov can be here, and our Geschwindstuk over here. And then let's divide up our grenadiers. Make sure our cuirassiers are here. Okay. Everyone's loaded with canister. Let's go ahead and get into battle then. We'll bring the Jaegers forward, along with the cuirassiers. Yeah, you're right. I should remove bayonets at least from our light infantry. And man, they're spreading wide. And I'll remove bayonets once I get the units set up. Who's dangerous here? You're dangerous. Okay, good, we're unlimbered. Let's take them out. Okay, looks like we'll be able to take out the rest of their artillery without having to rely on my own artillery. Maybe. Okay. No, let's just shoot this. Okay. And now we can get our guys sorted here. Here, let's get you guys over here. You guys can come up here. Let's try to advance a little bit. You're gonna hold the flank. You're gonna help out. Oh, our Jaegers are funny. They're positioned funny. Yeah, terrain accuracy's at 93%. Okay, we should shatter them. Cool. Let's open fire here. And same here. Let's move over a little bit here. Here, let's just charge them, because I don't trust them. Okay, good. Shattered them. Pull back. Alright, what's going on over here? Open fire. It looks like they're not even going to really form up for much of a fight here. Okay. Here, I need to turn this unit. Okay, there we go. And now we can counter these gendarmerie. So let's turn some more here. Okay, that was kind of a nasty charge. Hold your fire. Wait for these dragoons to get closer. Looks like everything over here is going well. No! Okay, okay. Crisis averted. You guys hold your fire. You can take off your bayonet. I'll have you take off yours too. And let's stay aware of what's going on here. And wait for them to get closer. Get a little bit closer. Shoot, I misclicked. Okay, nice. Oh, but my artillery. Dang it. Okay, let's try to walk these guys over to help. Okay, we're just destroying them over here. Maybe we throw some grenades. Okay, that worked. Okay, and we've won the battle over here. Yeah, my general is all the way at the back. I totally forgot about him. Okay, let's start bringing our guys over this way. Let's bring the cuirassiers out. You're not in range of anybody, so you need to move up. And now it's just this unit. Okay, so that's the first HQ battle done. Yeah, you're right, Sir Targ. My artillery did fly a little too close to the sun there. I mean, I think they would have mostly been okay if I hadn't misclicked with my line infantry that caused them to turn, and it just opened up a clear line of sight to the artillery. So, I mean, I'll take the L on that one. Just I just need to have better mechanics and just watch where I'm clicking. But they did pretty well. I mean, even though they got routed, kind of like towards the middle or late middle of that battle, still got 640 kills. The rest of the artillery did really well as also. 2,000 kills on this lifeguard unit. Oh my gosh, look at our Jaegers. I know I'm a light infantry denier, but geez, that is a lot of damage. And let's go ahead and I want to go for the veterancy, but I'm nervous about ammunition. Okay, there was no reason to be nervous. I had plenty of ammunition. I thought my army would have used more. Let's go. Excellent gun picks here. Is there anything else useful in here? No, not really. Except for better entrenching tools. There we go. Yeah. Oh, there's the HQ. Oh yeah, the Freikorps artillery is going to replenish really quickly. 10 troops per day. Unfortunately, no one else took heavy losses, so I might just like sit here and drill to get the replenishment. Cool. And nobody leveled up, but that's okay. So let's just do it all over again, I guess. We can get rid of your stakes and give you a little bit extra charge and move speed. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, they came back with the French guards and some Swiss grenadiers, some volunteers, which they have such low morale. I'm not concerned about them. They're going to rout really quickly. They have the elite Austrian grenadiers. Those might be a problem. They've got some Hungarians, so they're going to want to charge into us. Alright then, here we go. Final battle. French Guard are on one side. A bunch of Hungarians on the other. Okay. So this side of the line has more elite units, but it's also got these volunteers that are not very good morale. But over here they've got a bunch of Hungarians, which are high morale, high melee. These guys are gonna hurt. What do they have for artillery? Okay. Most of it isn't good. This Brummer is good, but everything else is like kind of meh. So let's get our faster firing guns over here on this side to try to counter the Hungarian troops, and then we'll have our heavier gun over here. And I think what I'll do is probably try to hold the line along here-ish. Maybe it'll be like a kind of like a curved line a little bit. Okay. So let's move our Brummer into position, and everyone else can stay back for a little bit. We'll move our Fusiliers up, not our Fusiliers, our Jaegers. Okay, they're moving up one of their... Actually, all of their artillery is moving fairly far forward. Are we unlimbered? Yes. So let's knock out this guy. Nice. Oh, shoot. I wasn't keeping track of my Jaeger. Where's my Cuirassier? Okay, let's knock out that officer. Okay. Good job. Everyone pull back. And let's start getting our house in order over here. Again, it looks like they're not coming after this flank too much. Okay, looks like... looks like they're going to be slower forming up on this side, so we can start destroying them on this end. Okay, not looking too bad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with their army, but they're just kind of like all over the place and not really forming up for an attack. I think they're a little confused. Okay, looks like we should start firing over here. Try and knock out this cavalry that's trying to do an end around on us. Okay, they're done. Oh, Swiss Grenadiers. Tiny regiment of Swiss Grenadiers incoming. Look out. Okay, let's pull our Feldjäger back. Dang it. Dude, this misclick is killing me. Let's see if we can't hit these guys while they're still partially in the river. Okay, looks like there's only about 2 units left. Looks like these veteran Fusiliers and these Hungarian Fusiliers. So I think I'm just going to move the artillery up a little bit, and then we'll take them out. There's just 1 unit left. Maybe I can get my Cuirassiers to run in and throw some grenades for the final, the finale of the battle. Here, everyone hold fire. Yeah, the middle of the field, this was just like this was a kill zone between the artillery and the Jaegers. I mean, look at that. Almost 1,400 kills, 1,600, 1,500. Yeah, this was a slaughter. Who's got... Okay. So let's just form up with both of our grenadier units and go in to throw grenades. Potsdams. Okay. Since they're focusing on my grenadiers, let's try to come up behind them. Let's hold fire. Just come up behind them and hit them with grenades. Everyone hold fire. Oh, these guys are flying along the road. Let's go. No, he wasn't holding fire. No, my grenades. Ah. Oh well. Still an okay way to end. Had to be Hungarians. Yeah, man, those Hungarians are tough. Jeez, I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, we inflicted 1 million casualties. That's crazy. All right. Well, as a reward for our men, let's give them the money. And I think the majority of our casualties came from like that last that last volley that they got off. I mean, jeez. Oh, and he hit rank 5. What can we give him? Noble, terrifying. We'll give him terrifying. He can go home knowing that he was a terrifying officer. Okay, let's go ahead and check out the end screen. Glory to the Kingdom of Prussia. Okay, there we go. We unlocked the old core. Glory to the Kingdom of Prussia. The war concluded in Thuringia, where the Kingdom of France was cast down in the decisive struggle in the Battle of Langensalza. Langensalza? Sorry, guys. My German is not so good. Kind of funny that it considered France as our main enemy, when I thought of it more as the Austrians being the main enemy and the French were supporters. Looks like we killed 284,000 men, lost about 44.5 thousand. Survived a long time. Looks like our artillery was the highest valued. It also had the most kills. Our poor lifeguard, highest losses, highest morale on our grenadier guard. 2 of our Jaeger units had highest accuracy, fastest reload, and of course this Bergsdorf grenadier unit had the highest charge in melee as well. And that's a pretty good kill death ratio. Love that for this guy. All right then, we did it. Yeah, that was a nice series. You're right, Jacob. Um, well, that's going to be the end for the live stream today. So I hope you enjoyed it. We were just having fun, you know. Only difficulty modifier we were playing with was the extra regiment for each enemy brigade, which I think is an okay modifier to play with. I feel like it makes things a little difficult, but not without. I feel like some modifiers are just kind of there to ruin your life, like the extra combat and morale bonus, the item cost, the recruit cost. Those are just kind of like, you know, little annoying modifiers. But the extra enemy regiment per brigade, I don't mind it too much. Usually, I don't mind it. The next live stream, Jacob. I don't know. Let's see. Uh, I mean, I know you suggested before the Cossacks, so we could do the Cossacks at some point. I'd be open to maybe live streaming them sometime in the future. Uh, but I am kind of afraid I'm gonna get my butt kicked a little bit. Um, right now I'm doing my border troops series, so I need to get back to that and finish what I'm doing there. I think playing as Prussia was a good experience because I feel like I got to learn a little bit more about the light infantry and how they work, and so I'm hoping to bring that over to my Austrian campaign and utilize the light infantry a little bit better. Because heaven knows I've been suffering recently. Old Guard Prussia, grenades and bayonets only. That would be an interesting challenge for sure. That would be an interesting challenge. Please not Prussia again. Yeah, I don't think I'll play Prussia again for right now. Prussia feels I like playing as Prussia. Prussia feels really good, but yeah, we can do something different. Oh man, campaign for any nation with worn muskets, bayonets, and worn 1 pounder gun. So Hans, funny enough, if you in my spare time, I started a France campaign. I think it was yeah, I think started playing as the King's Household in my spare time, and I'm pretty sure I had an artillery unit that was using the worn 1 pounder, and it's actually not that bad if you give it canister. If you just let it shoot round shot, it's terrible. It's so bad. But I gave it canister and it was doing okay. I think what made it do okay was that it reloads really fast. Um, and so it was just like plucking away at people with rapid fire canister. Yeah, you do start with a Greyhound as the old core, and that's nice. We love the Greyhound. But I'm just saying it is possible, Hans. It is possible. At least with the 1 pounder gun. Uh, the worn muskets and the worn muskets that would be tough. So maybe for the next live stream, I'll do the Cossacks. I would be okay with that. Uh, and then I'll keep working on my Austrian border troops series. And then once I finish that, I'll play as the Hanoverian Corps, and we'll do that. Anyway, uh, hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. I think we're gonna end it here. I appreciate you all being here. I hope you had fun. I really enjoy going back and forth with you guys. You give me a lot of good feedback and input. Like when I had my one carbine Jaeger unit, and I was gonna have my officer in that unit, and somebody said, "Hey, you should probably switch that." That was a good catch. As was what was the other one? Oh yeah, taking the bayonets off of the light infantry. That was a good one too. So I appreciate you guys helping me to remember those little details that sometimes I forget when I'm playing. But appreciate it all. And Jacob, you wanted to see what the last Austrian army is? It's the Hungarian Vanguard, which this seems like it would be challenging because I think you'd have to go in pretty melee heavy since your infantry accuracy is bad. But we'll get there. We'll get to the Hungarian Vanguard one day. Anyway, really appreciate you all watching, and we'll see you in the next live stream or see you in the next video. Appreciate you. Have a good day, everyone, and goodbye.